Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? What's our vibe? We'll go this. I'm reading high fantasy today, so we're gonna go with this one. Hi, Dan. How you doing? I barely just got home. I was like gonna try to run some errands, like do groceries and stuff. And of course, the moment I get into the grocery line to check out, it's like already like 11:15 or something. And this other guy comes up to talk to the cashier about an issue from the last one, and I'm like, oh no. Like they just stopped scanning my stuff, and I'm like, ah! So yeah, super fun times on that. I'm looking for the book. We're gonna try to read a book in a day because it is the last book from my TBR at the start of the year for my game. For those who are new and don't know, I have a game called TBR Changer where I cannot play the game again until I finish the TBR Chosen, and it gave me 29 books, and they were all arcs at the start. We have the yuck. I am so... I'm looking, but how do I search it? There we go. Search. Until we shatter. There it is. So we're starting Until We Shatter by Kate Dillon. I'm a little nervous to start this one. It's supposed to only be 336 pages. Oh, it is formatted funky. Okay, there we go. But yeah. So it was a little bit of a crazy morning. Also, I went to Sally's and got hair dye so I can finally fix up my hair. Because it's awful. Hello, faithful duo. Hi, Kay. Hello, Anna. How are you doing? Hi, Sue. Don't forget to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. That was beautiful. I love that. Choo choo aboard the Q train. It's a KuKi Mayhem. Hello. Is it Sessa Cloud? How would you like me to say your name? Everybody here. There we all are. Thanks for coming in. How many of you guys are who's first timers over on Q's side of the train? Who here does not know who I am? Because if I need to, I will do a little quick mini intro. But I'm chaos is what I am. Absolute chaos. Are you sleepy, boy? Are you just gonna sleep there the whole time? Okay. Well, Trey's gonna sleep there, and Willow, I think. Okay. So yeah, who doesn't know me? Because we're chaos here, and I say that is yes. Okay, that doesn't help me because the E sound is the same. Is it Cece or Sese? Because both of those could be either way for me. First time meeting you, welcome. What would you prefer to be called? I don't know if you want to be called Hey Faithful. I'm just gonna call you Faithful. I'll be reading the ending of Sunrise on the Reaping and reading some 17 fanfic afterwards because I'm honestly a bit depressed by what I've been reading the ending for. What I've read of the ending so far. Gotcha. Cece. Is that the first one I said? Cece. Okay, Cece. Hello, Cece. Faithful is fine? Okay, cool. Yes, I am chaos personified. Yeah, so hi, I'm Q. Most people call me Q. My name's Stephanie. People go between the two. I go by Q. I'm QWERTY. I have been on YouTube for an obnoxiously long time, basically since YouTube started. So I'm an oldie here, though I have a very small audience. So, I've switched my history of YouTube started in Japan because I used to live there, and then I came home and I didn't do Japan stuff anymore. And I'm a writer, reader, dork extraordinaire. That's my tag. And I host productivity sprints all the time so everybody gets stuff done. I am the founder of Herkyed, the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. And we're going into our second year of it coming up in July. And I also host Create-a-thon, the month-long creative endeavor with my friend Hala, whose house I'm currently living in. in the interim of my life being upheaved in a lot of ways, I have a dog. I have my son, Paul. His name is Paul Dapper Quigley, which my lovely viewers chose. He's in his kennel right now, just chilling. Yeah, that's me. And I break out in the song quite a lot. So get ready for that. And for our sprints, how we do sprints here is D20s. I have a large collection of D20s. All dice, that's just the D20 carrier. And I roll these, and we total them up, and that's how we sprint. And we sprint to that. I run through chaos. Oh, please feel free to ask any questions if you are confused as to what, why, who, and I am. Hi, Aqua. Hello. Been on here 18 years, I think. Damn. Fee! Fee, do you want to join? I don't know if you want to join me. If you want to. Fee's one of my best friends. Fee's one of those best friends that I'm going to break into their house one day and they're not going to know I'm there, but I'm going to be there. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Have fun in chat then and have fun doing that nonsense. So, yeah, I'm starting Until We Shatter today. It's the last one I have, so I had 29 books. If you guys are curious, this is the TBR that I had. Where's that? Monthly TBRs. This is what I had to read. Okay, in total, it's 10,780 pages. And I read The Starlight Heir, The In-Between Bookstore, Transit Disabled, At the Fountain of Creation, The Outcast Mage, Grave Empire, Homegrown Magic, The Prince Without Sorrow, When the Moon Hits Your Eye, The Notorious Virtues, Lady Night, A Drop of Corruption, When the Tides Held the Moon, Build a Boyfriend Project, A Tale Told by Traitors, The Ace and Arrow Relationship Guide, Ne'er Duke Well, A Dark and Drowning Tide, Blood of the Old Kings, The Resurrectionist, The Worst Duke in London, Shadowed Moonlight, Spellbound at Pemberley, The Breakup List, A Song to Drown Rivers, Us, etc., Hera, and Under the Oak Tree Volume 1, and now Until We Shatter. 29 books that I started January 1st. And now, finally, almost 4 months and 10 days later, we might finish it. Might. So we'll see. I'm about to break it out in a song. My daughter can attest to that. I also have a song for everything. I do. I was an opera kid and a musical theater kid growing up, and that was all the way through college. I was in opera and musical theater, and then I switched to Japanese. How does the dice thing work again? Okay, so I have D20s, 20-sided dice. I currently have 4 of them. You guys can also decide, do you want more or less? So I usually will ask you, how many dice do you want to do today? And usually we go anywhere from 3 to 5. We've been crazy and gone crazy numbers before. But 4 is the median I have. I have them themed in KuKi Mayhem colors right now. KuKi Mayhem colors. But yeah. TBR, 77 books roughly. Oh, is that, okay, so when my TBR, this is like the current, not the overall. My overall TBR is like 3,000 books long. So, it's okay. Starting with your 20 pages in The Quest for Truth. Reading Hera. I did read Hera by Jennifer Saint. Yeah, I already read it. That was done. This is the last book I have. Everything else I just read. That was the first TBR from my game, TBR Changer. And we're sort of playing it again. We're not going to be able to actually play it again because of the Easter egg pre-order egg hunt, where Hala, I have so much things that it's just like, it's not going to make sense for a lot of people, but every year I play the Easter egg pre-order hunt, and so I hide a bunch of books that I want to pre-order in eggs, and along with some other punishments and challenges and rewards, and my friends hide them for me, and then I have a certain amount of minutes to find as many as I can. And in one of those eggs was Paula gets to pick my TBR. So these are the eggs that I found. Oh gosh, these are the eggs. So Hala's Choice TBR is right there. So the next TBR, we will utilize the spinner wheel of TBR Changer, but she will be deciding the TBR. It's a lot. I have a lot going on this channel, so if you're new, it's a lot to take in, and I apologize, but feel free to ask questions. Ooh, okay. It might have been. It might have been. It's late for me. I have so many arcs that I'm late on. I have 107. I have 134 that are past due, and I have 177 total arcs. And I've read 44 of them. No, past due I have 75, 134 total. There we go. So Until We Shattered came out last year, but I guess the audiobook is coming out this year, even though they didn't give me an audio arc. I don't know. Yeah. Singing choirs until 1999. Oh, I know all the choirs. I'm a choir girly and a marching band girly. 4 sounds good? Okay. Sounds familiar. Oh, yeah, weird. Trying to finish Mother's Day's gift, so I won't be doing much reading today. That's fair. Musical theater kid, not for long, but I was, there was an out of school group called Center Stage in my area, and I acted in the Rock of Ages. Nice. Hi, Nina. I did enjoy Hera. Ariadne or Atalanta. She has 2 other books that start with A. And I've read both. No, I haven't read Atalanta yet. I've read Ariadne and I've read Electra by her. And then I just read Hera. And Hera I really liked. Ariadne is probably still my favorite. But Hera I really liked. I wasn't so much of a fan of Electra. And then I still need to read Atalanta, which I really want to read because it involves Artemis. Yeah, productivity sprints are my main stuff. No need to remain on theme. Yeah, it's a crazy game. If you go on my channel, like, you can find the first round of it during Litmus. So Litmus is something I do in December, 25 days of videos, and I did play the first round of it there, and it gave me actually the product of NetGalley November, also hosted by Dusty Book Sniffers. So I had to basically play another round of NetGalley November, but until I finished them all. Already enjoying your time? Well, great! Thanks for joining. It's weird and crazy. Usually do homework or clean and play video games instead of writing or reading like the theme usually is. Yeah, it is KuKi themed, so I am dedicating myself to reading KuKi stuff on my Kindle. Yeah. Hey, my son, where did you go? You snuck around me. Yeah, that's what's up. Okay, so we decided 4. So welcome everybody in. I appreciate it. If you are interested, in things are about to like explode on my channel because we're about to go into Herkiad Round 2. So stick around if you like what you like here during KuKi Mayhem. Okay. I appreciate you hanging out. Let's get some reading done. Oh, that was a lot of, that was like a 10. Ooh, it's a big one. It's a big one. Hold on, that's 20. We got 51. 51 minutes. And I think I'm going for 6 hours today. Oh God, I forgot who's next. I need to see this right there. Who's after me? But I forgot. I'll look at it later. But yes, so I think we're only going for 6 hours here. So yeah. 51 on the timer. 51, yeah. Yeah, the 98-pound Chihuahua. Oh, here he comes. He's coming back. Hi. Come here. He's a Chihuahua. Right here, this is a Chihuahua, in case you guys are unfamiliar with the breed. I'm a dog trainer. I know exactly that this is actually a Chihuahua, okay? He's not a Mastiff mix. The Humane Society said he was a Chihuahua. Right? Yeah. What? He's a butt? What do you mean? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Yeah, he is tiny. What are you talking about? He's incredibly tiny. He's so small. Right, Willow? This is Willow. She's not mine. She's Hala's. Did you get the Willow? Yeah, he's so small. I'm sorry, I'm gaslighting. I know. But the Humane Society did tell me he said he was a Pointer Chihuahua mix when I adopted him as a baby. And he's not. But he is. So if you want to follow his Instagram, Paul the Chihuahua. Pawl. All right. Anyway, yeah, he's the best Chihuahua. Sorry, I lie a lot, guys. For fun. I have fun being a gaslighter. What is it? It's a wait. Oh shoot, girl boss, gaslight. What are those? Confusions. Yeah, you actually believed. Well, okay, what you can actually believe from what I said. I am a dog trainer. I do know my dog breeds and stuff. But yes, the running joke on this channel is that he is a Chihuahua because that's what they told me at the Humane Society. And I was expecting a little dog, and then I picked him up, and his big paw came out, and I'm like, and we did a gaslight gatekeep girl boss. That's what it is. That's me. I don't know if I gatekeep though. I probably don't. I don't gatekeep, but yeah, I gaslight and girl boss a lot. The Book Dreamer's Alley is up next. All right, beautiful. Thank you. To be fair, he was tiny. He was 7 pounds when I picked him up, which should have tricked me up because usually it's about a full-grown Chihuahua. Iris! Hi! Hydrate, hydrate. Okay. Iris, just in time for our 51 minutes sprint. Wild, is it not? All right. I gotta get my clicker going. My clicky. I hate holding my Kindle, so I will be on my. If you don't see me, I'm just on my bed reading it over there. But yeah, I will pop back up for it. Hi. Okay. So, who's ready for a sprint? Good. You can't have the treats. Those are my toothbrushes. Those are my toothbrushes. Where's your butter? Who's over there? Okay. All right. Need to officially wake up, then I'm going to work on things. All right. Sounds good, everybody. We're gonna do a sprint. Yeah. Do a sprint. How many musicals are we gonna sing today? That's a good question, because guess who's back on her meds? Also, yeah, major improvement. Hi, Willow. Oh, someone needs a hug. I hope you guys. You see how she actually hugs? She actively hugs people, which is Willow. Oh, Willow's a Great Dane Husky Shepherd mix, as far as we know. Hi. Can I start the sprint? Can I start the sprint? Can I start the sprint? Can I? Okay. All right. Now that you've seen a Willow hug me, as she does. All right, we're starting. I'm stopped. Yeah. She fully wraps around and like pulls you. It's pretty funny. Here we go. We are starting our first sprint of the day in 3, 2, 1, begin. Boop, 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 boop. Boo, boop, boop, boop. Whoop. Hold on. Why is that not? Whoa. Whoa. Why is my thingy not working? Huh. Huh. Nope. Nope. Okay, whatever. There it is. Jeez. It wasn't working before. Hi. Hello. Welcome back. Everybody, welcome back. I'm the first sprint. I'm about 10% done with Until We Shatter. It's interesting. It's weird. And I don't know if I like it yet. We'll see. There is a color basis magic, which kind of feels slightly juvenile. Like, I remember being in creative writing class, and this girl wanted to write a play where all the characters were colors. And it just kind of has that vibe to it. I don't know. All right, let's see. Yeah, today's stream day. Hi, Maggie. This man lurking. Hello. Woo! I'm fine. I'm not tired. Read some, but mainly sat here chatting with your daughter. KuKi. Read and did a chore. Multitasking today. Heck yeah. I was relaxed. Read about 30 pages of To Be Taught If Fortunate. Okay, don't know that one. I was doing the God's work out there. It's good. I have a sleepy man right there for y'all. It was really funny during sprint because Willow kept coming up here and wanting to be with me on the bed, and that made him super jealous. And so he jumped on the bed and like was on me going, no, this is my mom. So it's nice to know that like he wants me, and he wants me to know that he's the first one. He's the baby. You know, he's the most important. So yeah. Working on breakfast. Yeah, he baby. To Be Taught If Fortunate is a sci-fi novella by Becky Chambers. Okay. Coolio, coolio, coolio. Oh. I think I'm chilled enough. Don't need this one right now. Sorry. Yeah, so Until We Shatter, we have a thief. We start with a thief. And this thief is being screwed over, basically. But she's a hue, H-U-E. Or no, she's a half shade. And everything's run by people depending on their colors. Not like their skin color or anything, just like their classification. Their classifications are colors. There's reds, there's oranges, there's yellows and stuff. And they do different things. And her mom was an orange who ran off with a typic, which is a typical person, I guess. And so it definitely feels like I would have had this concept, this very bare bones concept, like growing up. It's still developed into something much bigger. I'm not entirely sure how this magic works, because she like travels through the in-between, and then like if she's in the gray too long, she might shatter. I don't know. It's very confusing. Yes, absolutely, I can. Nina. Music down. Thank you. I wouldn't go so far as to say Red Rising. And yeah, I didn't like Red Rising either. I mean, it's in terms of classification, maybe. But yeah. It's about a crew of scientists who go and use science on expeditions that have different life forms on them. Okay. Yeah, exoplanets. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I hated it. I mean, it lost me when it fridged. It lost me immediately when it fridged. And then I just didn't care. I got so annoyed with it. Yeah. Hi! Quietly doing her kid, and I've read her work. Oh, thank you! Please! First time joining your sprint. Well, welcome to the chaos that is me. Because I'm chaotic. What would you like me to call you? Do you say Books and Lipstick, or do you have a short name you want me to refer to you as? I try to remember people's names. I'm bad at it, but I try hard. Holy. Fee, I think it knows you're in the chat. It gave me 3 15s. Plus a 9. What is that, 54? Teg? Teg is fine. Okay. Hi, Teg. Just came back finishing Sunrise on the Reaping, and I'm depressed now. Right. Fee and I were literally just texting about Sunrise on the Reaping. Yeah. Rolling big today. Yeah. 15, 15, 15, 9. What an interesting thing. All right. And just writing a review in the book, which is what I start doing now. If the book is 4 stars or over. Very nice. I write reviews all the time. But it's not my job, but I want it to be. You know? Still, I've been pushing for that for a while, but we'll see. Yeah. I need to stop yawning. I'm tired. I need a nap. Can I have a nap, buddy? He gets to nap. No, we don't get to nap yet. Ugh. I really want to sleep now, because I'm really sleepy. I'm sleepy. I'm fine. Oh, you write your review inside the book. Oh, fun. Kind of annotating. Okay. I could not annotate. I'm terrible. This is so funny. So for those doing her kid and stuff, the final her kid spreadsheet or the surveys are out, and I don't know if Sarah's in the chat right now, but Sarah, you just made me laugh because you want to finish reading, you want to power through your last reads, because I want to fill out the forms. I love filling out forms. It's an extensive form. Extensive. This time around. Yeah, he does it the hardest life. It's so hard for it to be dog. You don't even know. We went on a really big walk this morning, and we saw our friend Henry the Golden, and that was fun. And we saw kitties, and we helped rescue a Boston Terrier that got loose this morning. Just we were walking, it was just like hanging out, and I thought the owner was outside or something. And then he started walking in the street, and I'm like, "Whoa, buddy!" And he just wanted to come say hi, but there was no other person. And then this other person who came by with Lou, who's this little Cocker Spaniel, like orange cream, or was it like an orange cream float? Creamsicle. It's a creamsicle Cocker Spaniel is what I call this dog, named Lou. And I think we've met Lou before. And they're like, "Oh, we should get on the Facebook group." I'm like, "I'm not on the Facebook group." They didn't have their phones. I'm still haven't even been approved to it, but I was gonna help. I was like gonna pick up the Boston and be like, walk the door to door, be like, "Whose dog is this?" But luckily the owners did come outside and go, "How the hell did you get out here?" So he was not supposed to be out there. But his name was Mason the Boston Terrier, and he was very cute, very friendly at least. So it was a big morning, and then I went to the store. And all that jazz. Yeah, no. All right. So the book was 4.5. Woo! Okay. The book, I just rated a book 4.5. I read The Build a Boyfriend Project by Mason Deaver, oddly enough. And that was really good. I only took it a half star away because the kind of the villains sort of the story, I'm like, they needed more comeuppance. Insufficient. I want them to suffer. That was my rating of that book, but it doesn't come out till August. I think it was an arc. It's on the TBR, but it was really great. So look forward to it if you guys want a nice queer contemporary romance featuring a trans man and a very, very anxious queer Korean man. It's adorable. It's very adorable. It's kind of like if She's All That wasn't mean. I mean, no, it is kind of mean, but it's a little bit kind of a She's All That, or like, someone takes them under as a project. A little bit of Clueless, I guess, to help them be a better boyfriend kind of thing. It's very interesting. Yeah. You're powering through her kid now. Finish the prompt earlier. Very nice. I don't annotate, but I like the idea of putting reviews in actual book of favorites. Yeah, I like that too. I probably would do like a card or something. I would like slide in, because then if I was like giving it away or something, that would be kind of a cute little thing. I think that'd be nice. Yeah. Morning. Hi. Oh, it's 3:21. Thank you for liking, Miss Nicole. It's a time difference. Super fun. It kicks in your brain. Yeah. I also love annotating K-pop song titles. Oh. 127 song. That's funny. Okay. That's fun. Done too much grad school to enjoy annotating in my leisure reads. That's fair. That's okay for you. Eat your foods. I need to eat something. Maybe that'll help wake me up. But I don't want to also. Maybe I should just order something. I don't know. I just went to the grocery store. I should just make some food. But I don't want to. It's Saturday. But I should save money. But it's Saturday. Be listening to You Between the Lines. But Katie Naiman while I do dishes. Oh, bye. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm not sleeping at all. Will it be cheating if I read a children's book about a boy eating PB&J sandwich just so I can finish the cooking prompt? The thing is, Nina, have you ever eaten a PB&J sandwich before? Because then if you haven't, then yes, you can use it. If you have, then no, you cannot. That's the rule of that prompt. Aha, Until We Shatter was an Illumicrate sub, not a fairy. Aha, there we go. There we go. Now to find it on your shelves. Yes. So. You have not. Okay. It counts then. Then it counts, Nina. You can do it. I was literally thinking I would go make an SB&J. Because I can't have peanut butter. I have sunflower butter. Because that's the only nut butter I can have, because it's not a nut, it's a seed. So SB&J. I was thinking maybe I should just make an SB&J real quick. And I'll have some chips. Maybe we'll just do that, and we'll save our money like a good girl. Being fiscally responsible is stupid. But also necessary. I read a whole boring book for apple pie recipe, just realized I have eaten apple pies many times. But not a PB&J. Did not save my money today and ordered brunch and delivered. Ugh, I thought about it. I did already go to Tim Hortons this morning while I was running errands, because I'm like, I don't have time. I don't have anything to make in the morning right now. That's why I'm like, I need to do groceries, but I wanted something to eat on the way. So I went to Tim Hortons. So I already kind of ate out today, so I shouldn't. And then I went to Sally's and spent money on hair dye so I can dye my hair later, so that I can film the Herkid announcement video, so that I won't have awful two-tone hair for it. And then I went to the grocery store. But I only was buying stuff for a recipe because next Literarily Baking episode is coming up, and this will be a full cooking one. And I needed to find the ingredients. Two of the ingredients. I couldn't find lamb. There was no lamb at the store. And I'm like, what the hell? I think I got too used to working at a Whole Foods where all the weird meats are there. But I thought lamb is fairly common. But Kroger did not have lamb. So we're doing it with a beef. I wish. No, I'm American. I know Tim Hortons is great. But they have them here in Ohio, because I just moved here to Ohio, and there's Tim Hortons, and I'm like, I love because I've been to Canada where I was converted into loving Timmy's, and I love Timbits and stuff like that. So I just wanted a quick breakfast Emmy and a vanilla chai and a Timbit. So yeah. Yeah, we have them here. They're actually getting more and more popular because I think even in Colorado there was one opening up. But yeah, I know in Minnesota they do, but Minnesota is basically Canadian. That's my origin is Minnesota, so I'm basically Canadian. Yeah, sure, you betcha. That's my native tongue there. When I get really, really, really tired, guys, the Minnesotan accent is intense. It comes out, especially when I say like no. I say it a lot. How far until we shatter? I just started it, so I'm about 10% done. I'm not sure how I feel about it right now. I'm kind of I'm in the opening phases, so we shall see. I started eating peanut butter like 2 months ago. I only eat one specific kind, but I have it. I also jam, and it's so easy. Yeah, it is easy. Jokingly said to your friends that I gave Sunrise on the Reaping 2 stars. They thought I was serious, so I told them it was a joke. Oh my god! Just got back from dinner. Welcome back. Tim Hortons is a little chain coffee shop and donuts and breakfasty items and stuff. Kind of like, you know, we have Starbucks everywhere. Canada has Tim Hortons everywhere. That's it. It's far superior. A lot more fun there. They got Timbits. Kind of, I guess I would equate it more to a Dunkin'. Like a Dunkin' Donuts is a Tim Hortons. They're a base. They're the same area of food. Mother's Day stuff. Your Kindle. Wait, is Mother's Day stuff your Kindle Day only romance? I don't know. I never really do stuff your Kindle Days because I'm not trying to, stuff my Kindle right now. Obviously, it's KuKi Mayhem. I'm trying to get it off. Yeah, good. Hey, and I'm basically Canadian. Tim's is spreading like a blight. Yeah, it's the same way we feel about like Starbucks stuff. We love it, but we hate it at the same time. It sounded like it'd be a clothing shop. Yeah, I went to a clothing shop for breakfast. Back in chat. Hi again. You have a few Tim Hortons in the UK? Yeah. Do they sell poutine in the Ohio Tim Hortons? I don't think so. Oh, does Tim Hortons even sell poutine? I've never even when I was in Canada, I don't think Tim had poutine. We went to different poutine stores and had some nice poutine there. I do love me some poutine. Good comfort food. Oh, buddy, you've melted into the bed. He melted into the bed. Where did he go? School says you have 75 spread across the UK. Holy buckets! Well, it's nice. I enjoy some Timmies. I think I like... See, the only thing with Starbucks is I like their chai when they do the special stuff. But, like, their selection for breakfast foods and stuff, I'm like, it's not enough. It's okay. I like their ham and Swiss croissant. But it's okay. You know? Yeah. Yeah, we went on a big walk and then played in the backyard. And then he just got stressed out because Willow was trying to be close to me. And he's like, you can't be as close to my mom like that. That's my mom. So he wore himself out with the stress of that. I could have sworn they did a Canadian YouTuber I watched centuries ago. Let's Tim Hortons poutine. Oh, it was discontinued. They used to. They discontinued it in 2017. So yes, they used to have it. No longer do. We learned a lot about Tim's spread. I do like their Timbits. I love the Timbits. Timbits are great. I love the little Timbits. They're perfect. Sells dried scented plant stuff. What? 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 What are you missing? What do you think is the dried scented plants at poutine? only thing I get from Starbucks is cake pops. Oh, yeah, they're pretty good. I can make my own, though. I like, yeah, Starbucks, like, they had, I like their, the Gruyere, bacon Gruyere, cheese, egg, Sammy. I get that one a few times sometimes. Hi, Polly Bunny! 2 newish Popeyes in your town. I love some Popeyes. Love that chicken for Popeyes. I like their dipping sauce. They have the sweet heat sauce. That's my sauce. Oh, I'm just old. Okay. No. Do you think you mean potpourri? Poutine is. I love this. Nina, I love Nina, you're the best. It's not your fault. It's hard to get this information in Iceland, I imagine. And too lazy to make my own cake pops. That's totally fair. I just think they're like cake pops in general, wherever you want to buy them, they're always too expensive. And like they last a second. You can eat a whole one like that. So I'd rather make my own, and it's a lot cheaper that way. But yeah. Yeah, see, I don't drink coffee, so that's where like I have no opinion on it because I hate coffee. But the chais are where I'm at, and their chai is fine. But they have like right now like the cherry cold foam chais one, and then they have a lavender one right now, and I like those. I like it when they have those fun flavors like that for chai. But yeah, poutine is cheese curds and gravy and fries, and. What else is in poutine? I haven't had poutine in forever. Poutine ingredient. Because I know there's fries. And French fries, cheese curds, hot gravy. And that's the base of it. You don't want poutine? Damn, now I want to eat poutine. Oh no! Never had chai. Chai is my go-to. I love chai. It's just good. I mean, not as good as the Dushanbe chai. That was the best chai I've ever had in my life. And now I can't have it anymore because I'm not in Colorado anymore. But yeah. Yeah, confetti cake pops. Good stuff. Really? Wow. Well, there's several. There's one right by my work. There's one here, one there, yeah. Irish chai is the best. I love chai. Chai is a major thing here in town. We have chai shops. Ah! I love chai. Chai is good. Very good. Very happy. Yeah. Okay, we need to probably sprint, don't we? We've been chit-chattering here. You have to keep me on track, guys, or else I don't shut up. This is the problem. Don't shut up. The proper boiled stuff. Nice. Okay. Hell yeah. That's why I like Dushanbe, because it's the proper stuff. Good. Yeah, brilliant. All right, I'm gonna go make myself an SB&J, and I have some Doritos. I'll eat them. I will have a very kindergarten meal for myself. 54 minutes. I don't know. I'm scared to get up because if I start going, it's going to wake him up. And he's dreaming very hard right now. To the point where his little leggies. He's dreaming. He's running in his sleep right now. And I don't want to disturb that. Oh, baby boy. He's gonna catch it. He's gonna catch it. Oh, did you wake up? Stretch. Okay. Yeah, he dreams like crazy. He is always dreaming. He barks in his sleep. It's really cute because it's like a like that. It's so funny. The Sprint salad, leftover lasagna, and sweet potato fries. I love sweet potato fries. Some neon gouds. Oh, nice. And a game. Okay. Paul is reliving his earlier rescue mission in his dreams. Yeah. He is such a good rescue dog. He's good at it. Okay. Let's make some food. Now, if I really wanted to go full kindergarten, I would make chocolate milk with my SB&J. That's the true method, Nina. If you're making your PB&J, you have to have a glass of chocolate milk with it. I don't make the rules, but I do. Full on barks, moves legs like she's running. Yeah, he gets in that point. Sometimes it's intense. Okay, Fee, have a good time donating. Let's make some lunch. Let's make some lunch. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Webcam be good. Alrighty, how we doing, everybody? Oh, he fell down. He's sleeping down there now. Yeah, all right. Okay. No problem. Well, I had my SB&J and Chucky milk because we decided we're in kindergarten. Why not? Let's be in kindergarten. I've read more, and I have to laugh at one of the lines. It's so tropey. So, like, I told you guys the theft was like a setup kind of a thing, and she's trying to figure out what color this guy is. It's impossible what he should be doing unless he's ... a gold. And this last line is so oh my god. But there hasn't been a gold in the city for decades. Cracks me up. So yeah. National dinner. Very nice. It was an okay lunch, it was fine. Read about the cutest darn thing ever. I read a 17 fanfic called Stupid Idiot. I was giggling so hard and gasping. It was so good. 17. What is that? I don't know 17. Is it a band? Is it K-pop? That's why I don't know it. Okay, yeah, K-pop. Got it. I'm not really into K-pop. I'm a J-pop girly. But also I don't really listen to music very much anymore, which is crazy. After I told you guys my origins, I was opera and Broadway. But yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Ooh, goodness. Had dinner, back to reading. Started assembling a crochet flower for your mom and watched some Smosh Reddit stories. That's right, it's Saturday. I gotta watch the Reddit stories too. I'll do that later. That'll be while I'm dyeing my hair. I'll watch Reddit stories. I love Reddit stories. They're so fun. Shane has I've said it before on this channel. I love Shane's voice. Listening to Reddit, as he's reading Reddit stories, listening to it. It's really great. Who's the guest this time? Because that also affects my enjoyment. Who's the Reddit guests? Oh, Damien's on it too? Who else is on it? Because I love Damien. Oh, Amanda. Okay, cool. Sorry, I was waiting for it to kind of give me the preview. Got it. I love Damien. Hello. Work on notes for driver's ed. Sorry, I'm just trying not to yawn. I need to stop. Well, I listened to an audiobook. Just not sure what. Okay. I have all their albums, and I watched a variety show called Going 17 5 You know, that was me and my Arashi, like with Arashi, when I was super into Arashi. I had everything. My walls were covered in their pictures, and I watched every variety show they were on, all the different... VS Arashi was my favorite one. But yeah, no, I totally understand the fangirl life and like just the fan life. Yeah. Amanda Damien, yeah. Wait, they don't teach us to drive drive at school. You have to go to a driving school. Well, it depends. I had to go to a separate school. We don't learn at school. We had to pay. I think it definitely depends on the school. Maybe some schools do. Mine didn't. We never had it. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Dab. It did give me an eye roll headache. It really did. Nina brought a whole bunch. So driver's ed, it's a separate thing. It's a separate school entirely that you pay for. Like your parents pay to get you the education there, but it's only like a few week courses. Like you go like once a week and do the courses, and then you have practices. So like in Colorado, it's different depending on your state and stuff. When I growing in Colorado, we had practices on like regular roads, we had practices on the highway, and then practices in the mountains. And that's what your final test would be on, is driving on all three of those terrains, because that's the main terrain in Colorado. But you go and you watch all the training videos and do the the practice, the paper tests and stuff at the end. So yeah, I think it definitely depends, but for my experience, it was not done at my high school. We had to go, it was like City of Arvada or something, driver's ed that you had to do. So definitely a movie thing. Sometimes I do think some high schools will like set it up for driver's ed to come to the school as like a thing, but it's not on the curriculum. It's not a thing there. Yeah. Have your walls covered in K-pop group posters, albums. Yeah. That's how I was as well. But it was predominantly Arashi. Oh, I'm gonna watch Reddit stories. So Smosh, they read Reddit stories on Saturday. So Shane hosts it, and it's like a little over an hour long. It's kind of like it's podcast. They do have a podcast for it, but it's nice I can just do that. We're going a soft auburn is what or a light auburn is what I've got at Sally's today, because I've been like, I don't know what, nobody at my work currently has crazy colored hair, and I'm a little scared to go in with bright red fire truck red hair. And I also don't want to fully stain Hala's bathtub bright red. So we're doing the auburn. But yeah, daughter loves Smosh. Yeah, I love Smosh. He's back, baby! Anthony's back! Yeah, I see. I like Smosh's current era. I didn't like them in the past, really. I wasn't really a huge fan, especially not in the early years of Smosh and the humor. But now that it's branched into like this full cast and stuff, like I appreciate it a lot more. There's a lot more diversity in the content that they put out there. So I definitely enjoy it. I enjoy a lot of the stuff. Now, I don't enjoy everything Smosh does. So I'm not a huge fan of TNTL. I'll be real. I'm not a huge, because it's like it's on the fly, and I don't think the jokes are necessarily all that funny. But it's weird. I get what they're doing with it, but that's not my, I watch it sometimes, but it depends. Oh, the Eat It or Yeet It. I do. Everybody misses Eat It or Yeet It. But there's Culinary Crimes now, which is fantastic. I love Culinary Crimes. Yeah. Who didn't have a crush on Anthony? But yeah, no, they bought Smosh back from all the chaos. Noah's still there. Yep. It's just like they rotate a lot, so it's not going to be like everyone all the time. So like there's been stints of like, where is Noah? And then he suddenly pops up in a games video. You're like, okay, he's still here. So just depends on what everyone's doing outside of Smosh as well, because they're all like actors and stuff, so they all have stuff going on. But yeah, this is gonna become a Smosh stream. Yeah, there's certain like the entire episodes of them I'm just kind of like meh. You know what? No, I think that's a normal part of growing up. I think that's a very normal thing. Not weird. But I have a hole in my mouth, apparently. Anyway. Yeah. Noah's in it a lot right now because they have Spud Hut, which is their like, it's an improv sitcom. And it's great. So Noah's been on that a lot. It's super fun. I love Angela though. I know Nina hates Angela, but I love Angela. But I also am a huge Star Kid girl. And that's actually, Star Kid is why I got back into Smosh, because Angela was in Star Kid. And I was like, oh, she's in Smosh now. Let's go see her on Smosh. And then I was like, oh, Smosh is better now. Olivia's still there as well. Yep. I have many husbands, yes. Sad. because I love Angela. I feel like Angela, I will look at, I don't know. What would it be like, the dynamic, if me and Angela were in a room filming something, like doing a game thing or something? Because I think we are pretty similar on intensity, but I at least know when 9/11 was. But they're all your husbands at 17. Okay, we're at the 10-minute chat mark. Thank you, Nina. Thank you, Nina. Thanks for keeping us on track. Oh, no! No! Remember how we had 3 15s last time? How long you been 17? How long you been 17? How long you been 17? Shit! Shit! Oh no! Oh, no! 68 minutes. 3 17s and a 10. Is that correct? Jesus. 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 We were doing so good. Okay, this is probably a very confusing thing for everybody who is new. This is a thing. This is a long, dumb joke that is manifested into punishments for me. And because we have fun with Twilight stuff here. And every time I roll a 17, I ask you guys how long you've been 17. You reply with a while. And it goes on to this little marker here. And when I reach 17 17s, I have a punishment or a challenge. We're still working on this one because I'm still collecting all. I have 9. We've gone up to 9 of these sparkling waters for the sparkling water challenge. Because I hate sparkling water, and we're going to try to convince me to like one. But yeah, that's I don't know, like the 17 thing is going to mean something very different to you. From Yo Gabba Gabba? Wow. See, I was too old for Yo Gabba Gabba. I don't think that was around for me. I'm an old lady. Throw in the comments, because nobody, if you actually already know the answer to this, don't answer. If you're new here, how old do you think I am? How old do you think I am? I want to know. So, anyway, that's the 17s, and that's 68 minutes. Right? 17 plus 17 plus 17 plus 10. So that's 40. No, 61. Wait, no, wait. 3 times 7 is 21. 61. 61. Right? Yes, 61. My bad. 1 minute, 1 hour and 1 minute. Oh, that hurts me. That one hurts me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. That's nicer. Most people think I'm like late 20s, early 30s, which is nice. I am 37. I'm getting there. I'll be 38 in like 2 months. When her kid starts. Her kid starts on my birthday. That's the rules there. So. They say I'm 97? Yes. 97. It's been 84 years. Yeah, 37. I'm 37. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. You gotta say big stretch. Every time you do a big stretch. You're right, you'll get to this game. Heck yeah. Yeah. That's a spry 97. You bet. Tell the children I'm 99. I used to tell like little kids that I babysit or something that my age is endless. I used to do that a lot. Or I would just tell them like, oh, I'm 4,327. I would do that. And they'd be like, nah, and I'd be like, trust me, babe, I've been around a while. Okay, well, here we are again. 1 hour and 1 minute. In this time, I do believe Hala will be coming home because she gets off at like 3, I think. So we'll see how much we can read. Mom always says she's 15, and I'm like, you had me when you were 1. Fun mom. Not including your 2 older brothers. Wow, popping out babies in the negatives. It's dedication. That's what that is. Okay, people. Let us sprint. We're sprinting now, we read. What melody am I doing? I don't even know. I was just randomly doing one. Okay. Into the sprints and out of the sprints. We all will read our books. Start! Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Do-do-do-do. We are back. You good? Okay. Well, hello. How's everybody doing? Let's see. Da-da-da. Hello, Joshletta. Going to lie down and see if I can sleep. This not sleeping at night is taking a toll on me. I feel you. Got distracted by doing house chores. I'm still yawning, guys. Have fun. Laundry's done. Cappy cleaned up. Very good. Hi, Annette. Everyone hopped on the train partway through the sprint with your current book Off Menu by Amy Rosen. All right. I am about 30% done now with Until We Shatter. And it's it is like, I don't quite understand this magic system. I am confusion. But whatever. It's more 30 pages left. Heck yeah! Very good. Very good. I have a very sleepy boy again. Spread out. Sleepy guy. I need to find a good recipe for your birthday, bud. It's his birthday at the end of the month. It's gonna be 1 year old. 1 whole year! My mom was like, it's your first Mother's Day. And I'm like, with him? I've had several other babies. Yeah. You the big baby? The biggest baby. Just a baby. So you better be nice to me tomorrow and let me sleep in. And not get me up at 4 a.m. He always gets me up at 4 a.m. to go potty every single day. And I'm like, buddy, we can't do this. Mama needs uninterrupted sleep sometimes. And you're killing me. Yeah. It's your cat's 4th birthday on Monday. Have fun. Happy birthday. What day is that? The 12th? Nice. At least your birthday is a Saturday, so we could have a full puppy day. Oh wait, do I have sprints though? True. Do I have sprints on that day? No, I don't. I do not. As far as I know, I do not. We haven't checked our stuff yet. I haven't done any of my daily stuff. Let's do my daily stuff. Finish 2 crochet flowers. Oh my god, I cannot stop yawning. Oh my goodness. So hard. Listening to music and charging your phone before I started a new 17 fanfic. Very nice, very nice. Gotta love some fanfic, you know. Okay, that's done. Gotta check the NetGalley arcs. I check NetGalley every day for audio only. Because I'm bad. Okay. Nothing new that I need there. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I've done that. Beautiful. I should mark off groceries. And we're going to add dyed hair to the to-do list today. Unless you're distracted by the dog being distracted when people have the audacity to walk by outside. They're a threat. Okay. Enough. Maybe that'll wake me up. Spray myself with rose water. Will that wake me up? Got to 9% in Covet by Tracy Wolf and wrote 2 pages. Crave is the first one of that. I've debated reading that series. But now with all of the controversy around her, I'm like, I'm curious now. You still have not finished your first KuKi book? It's okay. It's hard. Can I help you? What do you need? Do we need something? You know how to head? What do you want? Do you want to go? Do you need to go outside? Do you need to go potty? What do you want to do? Have a kiss? Thank you! I trained him for this stuff. What do we need? What do we need? Do you go potty? Should we go potty? Okay. Yeah. 2 fanfic I've read so far have been one short story. So the next one I have has 9 chapters. All right. Well, we're gonna roll for this, and I'm gonna let a dog out. Wow! I just rolled so freaking low. I gotta roll another one. 32 now. Okay. We can do 32. It's a shorter one than what we've been doing. 32 minutes. There you go. His name is Paul. He's a baby. He's gonna be 1 on the 31st. It's me. I let them out. All right. Well, I'm going to put a thing on my phone just so that I can hang out down there with them while they hang out outside. I'll put a 30-minute timer on my phone so that it's better. Okay. Well, let's get back into it, shall we? Shall we? You want to go outside? Should we go outside? Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay, hello. We are back inside, as you can see. Did a little more reading. Is how I'm feeling about this. It was a short one, yes. So it was a short chatty bit because someone was demanding to go outside. And then we got a little distracted because A, we had to play. And then B, there's a little girl 2 houses over from us. And she wanted, what's your dog's name? Can I come play? It was cute. So, less reading. What do you need, McBan? What? What are you thinking? Have a kiss? Can I have a kiss? Thank you. But yeah, it was, only got a few more minutes of reading in. So we're over the 30% mark. I think we're like, I don't know, 32, 33-ish. I feel like that it should be a lot faster with how little time we have left on this stream, because we only have an hour and a half before the next one takes over. So I think, right? I was only going to 6. God, I keep forgetting my own things. Where's that sprint train? It should be in the description already, but. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Why do I feel like I'm missing stuff? I can't use that. Where did the spreadsheet go? It's not. It should have been. I like copy pasted the whole thing. Well, that's annoying. But like, the thing has changed like 4 times, and I don't have all the time in the world. Where is the freaking thing? I can't find it. It just says playlist here. Okay, so it didn't save. I definitely updated it. It might have just not saved. Where's the... I need this to be easier to navigate. The Discord to me does not navigate well. In 2.5 hours? Oh shit. I guess maybe I'm going till 7? I thought I was only going till 6. Where the heck is it though? I want to get it so I can update this correctly. I'm losing my mind. Where is it? That's the timer. Eastern Daylight. That's what I'm in currently. Where did it go? Yeah, it's 4:35 right now. Like the whole channel went away on the Discord. Like, I can't even find anything. Why can I not find anything? I'm on the Discord, the KuKi Discord, and the hosts. There's a private chat for the hosts. And now there's only 4. I could have sworn there was a channel called like Sprint Sign Up or something, and it's gone. And I'm looking in like the required documents, and I'm just so freaking confused. I feel like the Discord changes daily. Like, I'm even trying to find pinned messages. There's the playlist. Jeez Louise! Right? Okay. Okay. My goodness. Okay. Yeah, so Anna from Book Dreamers Alley. Okay, yeah, so I am going till 7. Haha, just kidding. We're going longer. Okay, hold on. We're gonna edit. I'll put it. I'm fixing it now. I don't know why it didn't fix before, but it's there now. Save. Okay, I can't save it, apparently. What do you mean schedule for later? No, it won't let me edit live. Ah, yeah, okay. No, I cannot edit it. Rude! Hold on, I have to go. Maybe I can do it on YouTube. Stop, pause. Let me edit you. No, I don't want to edit the video. Oh, there we go. There. Save. Okay. Now it should be there. If you have to refresh, it should be there. I still don't know where the Sprint sign up went. I don't know. I'm a little overwhelmed. I'm not gonna lie. In this whole endeavor, I'm quite overwhelmed with everything going on, and I have too much going on in my life to pay attention to everything. So I'm doing my best. Okay, that's fixed. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're on the host chats too. See, and now I can't find anything. I don't know where the Sprint sign up is anymore. Because wasn't there also more? Shouting at you, Rouge! Well, that's cool. Okay. So now it's pinned there. Got it. Okay. But where's our sign up? Is it gone? Because there's nothing pinned in the gaps or required documents that is that. Unless I'm just blind. That's a document. That's the info. That's the info. Playlist. There's the Calendly, but I can't get into that. Oh, that's the thing. Yeah, it's just gone. I'm so confused. There. What? I mean, yeah, I can link it too. I fixed it in the description. It should be in the description now. You might need to refresh the page, but that's the Sprint train. There we go. Okay. The confusion. So much stuff is confusing to me. So many things are confusing to me. And that's how I feel. That's how I feel about it right now. Okay, anyway. Oh. They're both passed out, just sleeping with each other on the floor. Honey, you can go back to sleep there. It's okay. Yeah. You can lay down. It's okay. You can lay with Willow. It's okay. So cute. Anyway. So glad I'm not a co-host of any readathons. I wouldn't know anything works. I'm currently hosting a month-long readathon. See, I've co-hosted stuff before, but this is the most intense one I've ever done because there's so many co-hosts and there was much more involvement than I thought. Because, like, for me, readathons is like, host your sprints. It's the readathon. Do the thing for it. Encourage others. That's the basis of my understanding as a co-host. And this one had a lot more everything. So, did not realize what I was signing up for. Well, yeah. But also, like, I've been on a hidden corner of the internet where nobody knew I existed, so it was very interesting to have somebody go, "Hey, you want to be a co-host?" And that's really, really cool because I've been trying to make BookTube friends for years, and just kind of being there and nobody really knowing what I am or who I am, and just really, really difficult to break into the already established cliques, kind of. Yeah, it's been a journey. It's definitely been a journey because I started like on this side, the QWERTY side, with the AuthorTube side, and that also has its own cliques and stuff. So I just was an outsider no matter where I went. Yeah, I'm very much that like kid that got picked last for kickball kind of a thing. That's been my experience on YouTube for as long as I've been on it. So yeah, and that's like, yeah, I have opinions, but yeah, I get wanting to have 24/7 sprints. Yeah. Right, you feel like you're intruding in already established BookTube groups. And that's what's fun here, at least for my experiences here on my channel. We've had, especially with like chat, I know some people feel very intimidated by the chat and like wanting to make the connection with the streamer and stuff. But we have an kind of like, we call them the OG crew. So like Iris and Nina and them, they're part of kind of they've been around this channel for a lot longer. Because of just random, they showed up on sprints and stuff. And then we have our new generation who came for Herkyed last year and have stuck around, and now they're kind of integrated into being the OG, like Deb, like Asura, and then everybody they're here. So they, you guys become more familiar faces. So the more you come, the more I'm gonna recognize your name and stuff and go, okay, that's my friend now. So that was the difficulty. But I think sometimes with people who have a much larger audience as well, that's even harder because they have a lot more people in the chat and they don't like read every comment like what I do. Is like, I'm reading everything as it comes in. And so they don't necessarily respond. And for some people that can be very, very frustrating. So and especially just trying to self-promote is even more terrifying when you're like on someone else going, oh yeah, I also do this and I'm on this. And it's like that moment of trying to like connect because you both do the things without coming off as like, hey, you need to promote me because I say so. Like, not being, I don't even know the right term for it, but like, yeah, what I'm kind of meaning. So it's really hard to like make those connections. And I'm terrified to DM people. They're going to think I'm a bot, Plus, I don't use the social medias as much as others. So, yeah. For me, as long as the more you show up and the more you just kind of like comment and talk about anything, really, then I'm like already in my brain, I'm going, this is my friend now. So, yeah. Like my life. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah. Deb's awesome. We love that. I'm glad Deb's here. Michiru's also, Michiru's also one who's part of like the new gen. You're the new gen. The new G. We have the OG and the new G. And then we might have a third G coming in. I don't know. We'll have a chat drift. I don't know. Trying to be Tokyo Drift. That didn't work. StreamYard Drift there. Yeah. I think I did well. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Totally get it. Been a lurker for over a year, but that is because I lurk a lot of streams. So as I help keep up the sprinting spreadsheet, BookTube Bibli, which, like on the, well, that's the BookTube. I'm so confused because so many people use different areas. So I know there's an AuthorTube one, and I've never gotten in on it because I don't understand what people are doing with it. Because we used to have a working playlist, but then that channel got banned for really dumb things, and we never had it back. But yeah. It's complicated. It is just so complicated to know where the things are and how to find them sometimes. Heck yeah! We're gonna make you a third gen anyway. Yeah. I get that. Big booktubers can't get to every comment, but I always feel like my comments get neglected. Yeah. No, I completely relate to this because you're like, you want to make that connection so bad, right? I get that way all the time. And then it just gets ignored and like, I think, oh, they didn't see that one. So you type a different comment or something, hoping they'll see that one, and it gets ignored again. And then it starts to feel like, well, they're responding to all these other comments and not me. Clearly, I'm the problem. I get the mindset so much. Very much my life. Also, first time participating in something like this. So much fun. Everyone's so kind and welcoming. Good. I don't know how you don't have your own channel. You're promoting everyone. Yeah. To say we forget things, be a host, weird self-promoting. Absolutely. Hydrate. Have a snack. Check laundry. Take meds. Stretch. Show some love. I appreciate it. I have my scripts too when I mod. Yes. Yeah. I appreciate it. Yeah, there is an AuthorTube one. The BookTube Bible has both BookTube and AuthorTube and Crafter Study. So yeah, I don't know where that is. Where even is that? I would like that. All my comments are either answered, read out, or at least put up on the screen by the host so far included. Yeah, I think that's the habit for a lot of us. But if it's like a really big channel, this is not happening. But there's other ones that I've wanted to make connections with for years now. And there's a really, I don't want to say who it is because there's been a closer interaction between them and me now in a different sense, a positive one, but in a very different one. So I don't want to call them out. But like there is a slightly more popular booktuber that I've wanted to like message and be friends with and stuff and trying to do that. But every time I was on their streams, I did feel like I was being blatantly ignored because they were responding to everybody else. So I kept, and it happened like every time I was there. And it would be like, I would see the comments around mine on the chat. And I'd just be like, oh, okay. I'll just go over here then. So, and it's not like the interaction we've had is not, there is one direct interaction on a comment on one of their videos that they've actually replied to for me, which is great. But like any other time I've tried to connect with them, it just is nothing. So, yeah. Yeah, because they're not responding to it. Maybe I said something bad I didn't know. Yeah, exactly! Oh, okay, Vanessa's the... Okay, creator of it. Find the link in her channel page. Okay. On G's channel, I know she gets loads of comments, but she doesn't really read your mind. Don't join the lives anymore because I feel neglected. That's fair. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. You can yell. You can yell this. That's why on the Biblio we add large audience, because when it gets that big, it's hard to read them all. Yeah. The thing, the other issue, it's like, it's hard to read them all. The one I'm talking about, from my experience, it wasn't that large of an audience. It was larger, but they were still reading every comment, and it was like skipping my comments, and I don't know why. Yeah. Yeah. Are you talking about G from Book Roast? I always forget everybody's names, but yeah, I would imagine her streams are wild with a lot of people. So she's very, very, very popular. There are a few that are a little cookie, and I've established that I'm like, yep, that's a click. And I'm just like, you know what? Okay, it was not meant to be. We're not meant to be booktube buddies. Yeah. I don't know if Christina's going to be able to post links unless I mod her. She's an example. Yeah, as an example for sure. But there's definitely some. Because the whole thing with like YouTube, it is all like, it sucks that it's like it's all networking in order to grow. And I hate it. I just want to be like, I just want people to discover me on their own, and that's fine. But like, I want to be a Spiffbo judge so bad, but I am not in like Mark Lawrence's inner circle, and I don't know how he picks judges, and I just like, look at me, senpai. Look how much I read, senpai, and let me do it. So like, I'm just wanting so bad to be part of these bigger projects, and knowing that like I could do this really well, but not having the connections to do it. Ah! I started to write names and brief descriptions down because I didn't know in this world people use real names and not usernames. I try to nickname off of, well, I try to do what people want me to call them, you know. So like for you, I was just like, you want me to call you Faithful? What do you want me to call you? And you're like, yeah, call me Faithful. All right, you're Faithful now. So it just depends on the person. Like, that's what people keep saying Christina, and I'm like, they mean K, because my brain, I can only see K. So, yeah. Yeah. Not show up on stats, they're not seen, not ignored. Yeah. Yeah. You want me to give you a wrench? Since you're in it, let me wrench you up. Hold on, I have to go onto YouTube to wrench you up. Boop. I think this one will let you wrench. Are you wrenching now? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be in a clique. Exactly. Look, I want to always be welcoming. And yeah, I don't want to create a clique. Granted, we have like a regular group of people here, but we are not a clique. We are welcoming to all. As long as you're nice and you're not an asshole. I wouldn't say, okay, we're not welcoming to all. If you're like a bigot or something, then no, you're not welcome. We are, for the most part, welcoming to anybody who wants to hang out. Oh, gotcha. Oh, reaction channel world's a bit cutthroat. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Yay! Wrench power. The question is, those reviewers, like, I don't know, I don't have, I DM capabilities for them. It's so scary. Yeah. And I'm only occasionally an asshole. Me too. I'm an asshole. But like in certain ways. How you doing? All right, we need to probably start another sprint. If I'm ever going to finish this book, I wish this book was going faster than it is, but it's like, this is one of the shortest books on this TBR. It says it's 336 pages. And I've only read like 100 out of the 5 hours we've been here. That doesn't feel right to me. That feels super wrong. Let's see. 30, 48. 48 minutes on the clock. Nice, 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 nice. You got the power. Sorry, I had to sing it like that. Just fart. That's a farty girl. There we go. That's the next stop for the KuKi Mayhem train. Beautiful. Now we've got it. There's our playlist. Good, good, good. Coming in clutch. All right. Well, on that note. There we go. Gavin reads it all. Nice. Wait, did he change his name? Did he used to be How to Train Your Gavin? Is that the same person? I only know, I think if it is, then I have only ever known him as that, and I didn't know when he changed. Yeah. By the way, Morning Jug, yay! Just now found your copy of Until We Shatter. It's okay. I'm only like a third of the way in, Deb. You can catch up with me. Third of the way in. You know, it's fine. It's definitely like the main character's 19, and I think it probably would have been smarter just to keep them as YA, because it does feel like it has these slight adult moments in it, kind of steamy moment. Not steamy, but like the main character does immediately get in bed with their ex kind of thing, but it's not like it's a closed door scene. So I'm just like, okay, we probably could have just kept this YA because these characters feel very immature. But yeah, is it actually YA? Is it marketed that? I don't know. Oh, he changed it in 2023. Got it. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I missed the How to Train Your Gavin. I thought that was a great name. I guess the Gavin Reads It All is close to Clarissa Explains It All. I don't know if he's going for that kind of pun, but yeah. Oh, it is marketed as YA. I literally thought it was. I thought it was adult. Well, in that case, it's marketed perfectly. Then it's perfectly fine. It is YA. That's why it has closed door. Okay. Also debating. Oh, it does. I guess it does say it. I'm trying to figure out. I think it's a blue cover, isn't it? It's not purple. I was hoping it was purple. I need a purple cover. Not for Herc yet. I've already finished that challenge. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't like the middle grade stuff anymore? That's fair. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we were just discussing like the larger ones versus little ones. Also, hi. Yeah, Illuma creates the purple cover, but this is my personal one that I'm doing, so it's like it's my copy. My copy's the normal one. So yeah. Okay. We are gonna do a sprint, yeah, do a sprint, yeah, do a sprint, yeah, we're gonna do a sprint, yeah. Everybody read your shit. I told you guys, I sing a lot. I sing a ton. Okay. And I get on soapboxes a lot. There's a lot of things I do. And it's not for everybody. God, the ADHD. Like, just start the sprint. Just start the sprint queue. That's all you got to do is start the sprint. I don't know why I do this. Okay, here we go. We're starting it now. 3, 2, 1, begin. We're almost halfway done. We're getting there. All right. How's everybody doing? Where did we leave off? 3 to 1. Oh, 3 to 1. 3 to 1. That was there. Okay. Hello. Yes. Okay. We're still talking about that. Hoi. There it is. Okay. Thank you. Show some love. Toot toot. Toot toot. Everybody aboard. Got to chapter 29 in Onyx Storm. I need to stop reading this, but I also want to know what happens. Maybe I'll pick up Steeped in Murder next. Decided to stick with Love Light Farms. Got better. Got to 58%. Good. I had a funny moment with Paul just before this. He was downstairs, and then he ran up and came around and needed to be like, he just wrapped himself around me like this. He just kind of stayed there. You're my baby. Where's my baby boy? You're so silly. Silly baby. You. Yes, I have an ARC copy of it that I got last year, and I didn't read it on time. I have so many ARCs that I have not read yet, that are past due now. I have about my tracker sheet. You guys want to see it? Wait, you want to see my tracker sheet? This is my ARC tracker. So I've received 177 as of like this year, not in total. And I've read 44 of those. So I have 134 that are unread and 75 are past due. So I have them all here. This one I literally just got, but I think it's an indie that they just released the audio for. So this is the original release date. But this is like the first ones I got that are like 2023s. So if I mark them red, we're good there. But all of these past due. Look, I have a few on times. This one doesn't count because it's DNF'd. It's my first and only DNF I've done ever, really. I have so many. And now we're in this zone. Here's May. And so these calculate on timing. So if it's red, it's past due. If it's within the next week, it's orange. And if it's within the next 30 days, it's yellow. And then it's kind of the safe zone. So I have all these other ones. Yeah. That's my ARC tracker. And then I have a 2025 releases. It's just all the releases that I'm interested in. It's a lot. And then my year tracker. This is everything I've read. So we're at 78 books right now. We've read 78 books. I've read 7 this month so far. 7 so far. But yeah, this was the original TBR. Right here. The original TBR. This is red because I DNF'd it. I tried. I really tried. And then I just couldn't. So we're just on this one. And then we'll finally get to go to number 2. Woo! But yeah. I've read a lot. Here's our side-by-sides. Yeah, I'm up to 7. I read 19 books last month. 17 before, 20 here. Did well in February. So, there you go. That's my spreadsheet. That's my fun spreadsheet. That's not all of it, but yeah. Okay. Hopped Mom with the Garage and got back to notes and read 5%. Now switching to The Perfect Marriage by Geneva Rose. And finished the chapter. Okay, got a shower in and some laundry gathering started. We're done latch hook. You latch hook too? I just finished my latch hook. It's a pillow. It's over there. It's got dinosaurs on it. I never meet anybody else who latch hooks. I love latch hooking. It's very fun. Need to get to bed. Be getting some work done. I Every time I talk, I yawn. My cat decided it was more important to sit on my arms and want cuddles. I agree. It's always more important to cuddle a cat. Hi, Jean. At 84% of fourth girl, trying to finish this day. I'm absolutely freezing, even though it's 20 centimeters. Whoa! Are you sick? Are you okay? Still have not read yet, but son is reading Fiend. He finished a book and got to 40% of another. Heck yeah! And you finished your book! Woo! I wish I had things I could add to the screen. It would be like a celebratory. You finished a book! And you go, and stuff like that. That'd be awesome. Hell yeah. Until We Shatter was like available, but isn't available now. Yeah! No, exactly. I'm so confused about this book. So in November, it's really weird. I don't know what happened with it at all. But like every time I was trying to find the audiobook of it, like even on Audible, the audiobook is not available until November in our region or something. Yeah, this edition of this title is not available for purchase in your country. I'm so confused. Like something happened with this book. What happened? I'm trying to Google. Yeah, it does say buy it now, UK. It's available in the UK, but not in the US. I see a 2025 release. Yeah. So, no, that's Germany. And the Audible, it says 2024 on here. But you can't. It doesn't exist when you go. I don't know. This must be some kind of like rights thing or something. They're stuck in the 17 fanfic. I understand that. Yep, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Made 60% of off menu, but I think that's about it for me tonight. Bed is calling. Have a lovely night. Sleep well. Made a lot of chocolate with my dad when I was a teen. I have enough hobbies. What I'm working on considering therapy. It's like, it looks like a picture I took during my forced sabbatical. That's cool. I used to do them as a kid, and then I got back into it as an adult because I found dinosaur ones. And it's just fun. Laughed at, have a smile on my face when reading it, even though 4 of the members of 17 are bullying 4 of the other members. Oh no! Because they're not like that in real life, yeah. Yeah, it's so confusing. I was trying to, I'm like, oh, it's out. It must already have an audiobook. Especially being traditionally published, like it should already have that, and I should have been able to knock it out. But I couldn't get it anywhere. They always have something to do. The more you have, the less likely you are to get bored. Exactly. I have so many hobbies that I get overwhelmed what to do the first day. I need to get onto my paint by numbers. That's my next hobby I need to start finishing on, because it's actually part of my goals this year to finish the ones I bought. Yeah. Maybe. I'm in the US. Unfortunately. I'm in the hell place right now. I'm in the bad place. Okay, hope I'm not sick. Okay. I don't know if it would work for it because I'd have to, it's a, like, I'm trying to get it through because Audible's the only way I could have gotten it. But it's fine because, like, I'm reading it now, so it doesn't matter. But it was before. I'm just so confused as to what's the story of this. Like, why? Also, its Goodreads rating is a 3.29, which is yikes. And, like, I don't know. It's not, I don't think it's not bad. It's kind of, you know, not phenomenal. It's kind of fun. But, you know, to each their own. Yeah. Nina's back! You want to finish diamond painting? I've never tried a diamond painting, but I know in my heart of hearts that I would spill everything. I would spill it everywhere and I'd ruin it. I know that. I know who I am. And that's shaky hands. That's me. It's just because I'm constantly doing jazz hands. It bleeds over into real life. Hi, Nina! Nina! Hi, I miss you so much. So yeah, I'm so confused. Is anybody is there any questions? There's no questions on it. I just want answers. What is going on? I'm going to ask a question on Goodreads. Anyone know what's... I'm asking it on Goodreads. Hopefully somebody can tell me. Who knows? Need to do a spinner with your crochet whips. Nice. I tell my hubby that is my retirement plan. All the books I have not read and all the projects I have not finished will keep me busy when we get to the set income stage of whatever it's called. Ah, yes. Beautiful. I wish I was in that stage already. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with Until We Shatter. I have no clue. There's no information. It's only on UK. Yeah, buy it now, UK. Why is it not in the rest? No, I mean, this next one. So we're still going for another hour. Because that's when the next person is up. So we have one more hour. So this coming up might be our final sprint, which means I'm not going to finish this book on today. I better retire now instead of waiting. If only I could afford that. I guess it gets worse when you're not working. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. Possibly the final sprint. Probably the final sprint. How long have you been 17? Only got one this time. I only got one. Which one are you? Am I on pink? Am I on the slightly magenta-y pink? We're halfway on this one. Yeah. I've done it. Oh shit. It moved. Okay, it was a 16 to 17, a 10. Okay. Okay, this is 30. 57. So yes, this is our final sprint. Oh god, we should make it smaller. We're gonna make it smaller just because 57 will bring us exactly. Well, because then we can all transition. I think I'll take off the 10. So we'll do 47. We're taking off the 10 just so we have time to wrap up here and transfer everybody over to Anna's. It was rife with 17s, you know? It really was. Thank you for the OIs. Hell yeah. All right. Well, we'll do 47. And that will be our final sprint of the day. On here, there's more going on the KuKi train. On the KuKi train. It's the KuKi train. Yeah, everybody, KuKi train. I don't know. Faithful Duos on the 17. Yeah, you are. Welcome in. The more you a while, the more integrated into the group you become. It's fine. It's normal. Everything is normally fine. Yes, I appreciate that. Awesome. Okay. Well, final sprint, everyone. We've done good work today. Yeah, Christina's the goat. Christina is the goat right now. Instead of choo choo, it's KuKi. How long have you been 17? A while. Yeah, we make a lot of Twilight jokes on this. I was not a Twi hard. I was very much a Twi hater. And now I appreciate Twilight for what it has done for a lot of things. I could be on this soapbox for a while. I think Twilight is a very fun discourse. That's what I'll say. There's so many problems with it, but there's also a lot of fun things with it. Who's that? Are they home? Who is it? Are you gonna find out? Are you just gonna defend me? Okay. I know, it just got onto Netflix, and I signed in the other day, and I was like, oh shit, it's on Netflix now. Is it time for a watch party, guys? Is it time? Watch those movies to go to sleep too. You know, especially like the soundtrack of those films, I will always defend the soundtrack. Top tier soundtrack, okay? No matter what, even if it was like the most, even more worse than it already is, that soundtrack slaps. I don't know. They're barking at something, but yeah. Yeah, fucking what's Twilight? It sounded less sad in my head. We can do it. Yeah, it just came onto Netflix. It just got on there. So maybe we need to have a little watch party fun night at some point where we just experience how long we've all been 17. And we'll coordinate something. It might not be an actual like part. Well, like I could do a link to a, what's it called? Just a watch party, I guess. On Netflix, I think you can do that. And you can be in the chat. And we can all do that. I obviously can't stream it because of copyright material. But yeah. But where are you at? Oh, it might be because if you're not... Maybe it's only the US Netflix it's on. Would be an interesting watch given all the time zones. Yeah, that's fair. It's on the UK Netflix. Thank God, you're untainted. Well... It's on Iceland. Iceland's stuck with us. Okay, well, Nina, maybe we need to do that. Maybe one weekend, we just have a Twilight weekend. You're in Scotland! I'm so sorry. Don't do the accents, Q. Don't do them. Don't do them to the people who actually speak them because they can do them better than you. Obviously. Don't be dumb, Q. Okay. On that note, I'm going to put us in that sprint. Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go be embarrassed in my bed. 3, 2, 1, let's go! Alrighty, everybody. That was the final one. Final sprint. We're gonna head over to Anna's channel after this. I'm like 60 some odd % done with this book, so maybe I can finish it tonight if I work on it, but yeah. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Catching up here. We're still talking Netflix stuff. Hold on. All right, going to dinner. 17 years. That's a while. Sorry. All right. Head over to the next stop on the sprint train. It's all good. Hi. I did nothing, and it was wonderful. Baby boy is being weird. Are you okay, honey? He's like all panty and nervous for some reason, and I don't know why. I don't know what's going on there, buddy, old pal. Also did nothing, but it was not wonderful. We all have our ups and downs. It's okay. I was about to read Hoshi, confessing his love to Woozy in fic. I was reading. Well, okay, and the sun is shining. And then the sprint ended. Almost finished your 5th flower. Very good, very good. Woo! Alright. Here's the next stop on the KuKi Mayhem train. Starting in like 3-ish minutes. Thanks for everybody for joining me today. We have lots of fun here. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, but much shorter. You can like and subscribe. Stick around for the ride. Making up songs. Oh, Sadie came over, so you were hanging. Yeah, get your ticket stamped with the like button and subscribe. Transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. Beautiful. I don't know what's going on with him. What do you need, baby boy? What's going on? Did you get water? Did you go outside? Still has about 2 minutes. Watching for the intro to start. Got it. Okay. Then you've already got, I'll give you another coupon. Thank you. I sing a lot. I told you. No, because I saw that there was an intro, and then it was being worked on, and then it disappeared, and I couldn't find it again. And it didn't have enough time to work on it. So maybe next time. But tomorrow I am checking my thingies. I'll be streaming at 3 o'clock. I only have a 3-hour block because that's all that was available. So we'll do some quick reading sprints for 3 o'clock. I might sprint my regular stuff earlier than that, but last time I used it, I got yelled at. So anyway, I hope so. I spent a large chunk of my life training. All right. Okay, get back to your fic. I'll be back tomorrow. If you haven't also already, I have a Ko-fi page. If you would like to follow me there, it acts very much like a Patreon, but you can donate randomly. You don't have to subscribe to it. It'd be cool if you subscribed. Honestly, if everybody in my Discord subscribed, I would be a lot more better financially. But I have there, and they get videos earlier than everybody on my YouTube, which I post on every Friday. So that's how that works. And yeah, and started to intro. Got it. Okay. Well, head on over to Anna's channel to continue the sprint train, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.